Hello everyone, and welcome welcome all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for stopping by so early here as we are just getting started in this live stream. As today we're going to be playing some forts. The lobby is going up right now. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Yes, Polybridge PvP, let's go. Yes, this game good. This game very good. And it's grand and glorious in all the right ways. So how are you doing today, chat? As now is the perfect opportunity to catch up on things before we start getting a little wild with the catastrophes of engineering. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start this off with something a little bit vanilla, shall we say. That way we can get things going at a nice, smooth pace, and then kick things off from there. Let's do this. Alright then, let's swap on over to the game cam and jump right into it. Hello. Welcome one, welcome all. Hello there, Nadia, Great Ruin, Fireball, and Alex, and Dragon, and Felix. Brian, and Fi. There's so many. Thank you guys for stopping by so early. There's quite a lot going on here. Alright then, without further ado, let's jump right into the match. I don't know, some basic. Let's go. Ready up, let's do this. I haven't checked the teams, don't usually do, because I find the teams to be incredibly difficult to balance, and there's no better way to balance them than by not. Let's jump right into it. I do want to say shout out to the developers. They keep pumping out new updates to the game. Like, look at this loading screen, it's beautiful. Ding dong, the 4-year mark approaches. This guy does stuff for 45 months. Welcome back. But unfortunate for the EU lads. Yeah, you know, I would like to offer that. I really would. As we have this guy does stuff coming in for the 45 month. That's so long. The 4-year mark approaches. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. I need to pause this for a moment because audio sound is double music too strong. Oh, jeez. Polybridge PvP. That's still, I think, the best description I've heard of forts. It may not be the most accurate description, but it's not far off. You really feel the love of the devs after this game? Yeah, it makes me happy just to see it. And also, they've been rewarded for it. Quite extensively, I think. Perhaps we can reward them more. Because, the map making competition is coming up, or at least the showcase of it is coming up this weekend. We'll get to see all those new maps created by all the community members, or at least, you know, some of the community members. How have I been? I've been very well. I've been dealing with construction around the place. My door got a fresh coat of paint today, as did many of the other doors in this apartment complex. So that was cool. Jackhammer came out somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I could hear it jackhammering through the walls, so that was fun. Talk about noisy neighbors. Gotta spam the update button at 4,000 times speed. Yes. The our current system of getting people into the lobby totally doesn't discriminate against people with slower internet connections. Paint smell good. You know, I'm sure some people are into the smell of paint. I'm not particularly one of those people. Not that I'm sniffing my door out front, so I haven't exactly gone outside much. Been outside just long enough to get dinner making ingredients for later. So that's cool. Don't you love when someone starts using the leaf blower at 8 AM? It's every day, even weekends around here. The only day that's not covered in loud is Sunday. They have Sundays off, but every other day is just loud. Very loud. That's just my life for the time being. And will continue to be my life for quite some time. And is explicitly the reason why we haven't had European-friendly time zone streams. Because I'm not a big fan of streaming while having my ears blown out by a jackhammer. Or like yesterday, a couple days ago, when they were going through and literally sanding down my door with an electric sander, like a belt sander. I think it was a hand sander. They had a whole bunch of tools for sanding. Any news on the giant lizards? Actually, I do have a picture of a large lizard. It's a tokay gecko. It was sitting at the front of the door, and it got scared, scampered around a bit, and only stopped scampering around when it successfully hid. And by hid, I mean it didn't hide. It just put its head and eyes around the corner so it couldn't see me anymore, and was happy to sit there, just out of line of sight. I could see the rest of its body, but just its head was hiding around the corner. And that made me laugh, because it was so very scared of me. And you know, I could get being afraid of a human, that makes sense. Just the whole scampering around until it can't see me anymore, despite being in full plain view, is still hilarious to me. I did take a picture of it, actually. I could show you guys, and I'm keen to do that at the end of this round, if y'all remind me. Picture of lizard. Alright, let's see. Let's just send this gently that way. Get some damage done. Just connect all this up. Alright. These two, let's increase the spike here. A bit more trim. Lower this a bit. See if we can't cause some structural integrity issues. Not quite. Activate commander ability for bonus build speed. Or reload speed, sorry. Reconstruct this. Some of this going here and here. I'm hearing some bad. Looks like I took off some of my own door, which is really rather unfortunate. Let's untrim ourselves a bit. Yeah, definitely took off some of my own door here. The untrim, it means I can send the cannon shell downward a bit more. Okay. So I'm getting a heads up from the team that they have indicators of inbound Air Force. Have to look out for that one. Let's see, if that's the case, let's go ahead and work on this technomology. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, what I could use, because I'm running a little low on energy production due to Get some of that flak active. Bring this as low as possible. And try to focus our fire onto that target in front. That seems to be the target the team is firing upon, and I'm keen to make it go away. As we have lots of laser beams hitting ally up there, including a couple cannons, which are not laser beams, but are very destructive, nonetheless. Managed to blow through... There we go, got it. Now I can reconstruct this spike, which will aim all of my... well, rotate the entirety of my vessel upward. And then, by doing so, send the cannons oriented upward as well, which is the effect I'm looking for here. A beautiful sniper. Oh, closed door. It's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm looking to go straight to the core here. Let's get another battery. I think what I want to do here is I need to get more energy production. So we'll do this. Like so. That needs to come down. This one is pretty well kept. There it is. Machine guns, do machine gun things, please. We took a couple of them out, but not as much as I would have liked. So we'll aim this guy a little bit further down, and then refire last position here. That cannon cannot have much in the way of doors on it. So let's work on expanding upwards here. I expanded upwards here a little bit ago, but it did get pummeled. These have come off cooldown, so now we'll keep firing. Great, great, great. Love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. And now we're going to be constructing platforms for, well, more defenses. Put you here. Door. There we go. Keep firing. This is almost complete. I should be concerned about fire beams here. And this guy can be moved. I'll replace with one of these. Excellent. I would like to have more AA, but I'm not sure where to put it. I'm firing at this target specifically because it's next in line, but I'm not paying attention to which targets my allies are fired upon. And that's a mistake. So I'm going to change targets to the ones that my allies are firing upon. And immediately rewarded for that decision. Pro tip, focus fire with your team. It's important. Case endpoint. Okay. Let's send ourselves more up. A little bit more trim. Hello there, James. Welcome in. This isn't Mechabellum. You were correct. It's not Mechabellum. It's got more explosions. Alright, looks like we're focusing this player now. So I'm keen to assist with that process. Player eliminated. Let's get ourselves a little bit more lists. If you could afford more AA, you could afford more cannons. Hey! That's the spirit. A little high for the first one, but 2 and 3 are okay, although 3 can be brought down a bit more. So we shouldn't be too concerned about anti-air anymore, because the primary offender of the aircraft variety has been removed. Alright, got it. Did I get all 4 kills? Holy smokes. Like, I realized for the last 2 at least, I just got the finishing blow. But that's funny to me. Yeah, I did the top damage on the team. Which, you know, you can't... Okay, I would just immediately get a caveat that damage is not the most important thing, and by a lot. Damage doesn't mean a whole lot in this game. So, you know, you have a laser, you have a cannon, single shot does more damage than a laser. But a laser penetrates way deeper and is more likely to deal meaningful damage if you get a hit. So, like... yeah, it's still fun to see the damage numbers. I like it. I wasn't ganged up on. I know, right? I wasn't the one who was fired upon first. It makes all the difference. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button, that like button, whichever buttons you find on screen. Press the interact buttons, because the interact buttons are what makes things go crazy around here. Also, thank you, Romero, for coming in with the... Thank you for coming in with the notification. I see you there. I was just about to go do it myself, and then, well, you got to it first, because I completely forgot on the round 1. You guys asked for lizard, and lizard we can give. A little tokay gecko just hiding on the side of the door frame. Let me see if it's ready to be brought over. Ow. How did you get that one, but not this one? Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Camera. Actually, you know what? I sent this to a friend via Discord, so I don't have to get it off my phone. I can get it from a friend. Hey, here it is. Yeah. Alright, then I can go ahead and do one of these and bring it up on screen for you. Alright. Give me a second and you guys will get to see the gecko. It's hiding out on the door frame. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. He went to hide. There we go. Very, very big resolution. He went to hide around the door frame. You can see it on the side there with the gutter. And as he was scrambling around all over the wall, and then just decided that's gonna be his hiding spot. Right there. I could still see him! But that's where he was happy to hide. And that made me laugh. I got such a good chuckle out of that one. I just look at this creature trying so hard not to laugh out loud, because I would probably scare it more. And I'm just like, look at this thing. It's like, this creature is so scared, and I feel so bad for the creature, but oh my god. So that's my life right now. Lizard, that was hilarious to me. Loved it. What's that cute thing? That's a tokay gecko. It's called a tokay gecko because that's the noise they make. They literally just go tokay quite loudly. It's quite hilarious to me. But looks like we're good to go in the next round, so let's do that. Just This particular one was gray with orange spots, which has led my brother to nickname them the radiation lizards, because they look kind of like they're suffering from some manner of issues. Your sister would totally have picked it up with the bare hands. I mean, I don't recommend picking up those particular geckos with your bare hands. They've got large mouths and they can be rather mouthy. But vast majority of the lizards around here you can totally pick up without any issues whatsoever. Even the tokay geckos are not super dangerous or anything. It's just funny. Really, the lizards you don't want to be picking up are the iguanas and the alligators. So Dawn is the outside pet and Tokay is the indoor one. Well, I mean, he lives kind of... I mean, he is technically outside, but lives in and around the door. I don't know if you count in the door, like actually in the door, as indoor. It's not indoor in the traditional sense for sure, but... You've been bitten by tokays? They bite pretty hard, but ultimately harmless? Yeah. I imagine, like, they could probably break skin, but not by much. If that makes sense. You live in Florida, and your sister had caught 7 lizards in one hand? Oh, I don't doubt it. That's exactly the kind of thing that could happen. Like, lizards are just the native creatures. Great woo. Oh no. Like, they just exist everywhere. They're like rats, but less problematic. Imagine if... I mean, I guess they're technically pest creatures. But, I mean, they're nice creatures to have around because they eat all the things that you don't want. Like, oh, I don't want there to be, you know, insects and bugs and spiders around. Oh, just release the lizards. They'll eat them all. That's kind of their gimmick. An indoor lizard? Yes. He just literally lives indoor, but not indoors, yes. You need to pet the big swamp kitten. Nope. Don't pet the swamp kitten. The tourists always want to pet the swamp kitten. Or get, like, on top of it and take pictures of it. Don't do that. That's how the swamp kitten hunts. A swamp kitten preys on the tourists. Or at least the lizard should really be made into a forts mod of sorts. Oh no. Well, speaking of forts mods, the forts map making competition is coming up this weekend, which I'm super excited for. We get some new maps, and the winner of the forts map making competition gets to have their map featured in the next Forts Pro League, which is also coming up soon, about next month-ish. So that's even more exciting. Okay. Give. So close. We're floating monies. Thank you. There we go. Over in Ohio, you have Lazarus lizards, which are harmless invasive species brought over 100 years ago by some little immigrant kid who had a bunch in his socks. I'm sorry, what? Well, now you have to explain what a Lazarus lizard is, because I don't know what a Lazarus lizard is. There are so many different lizards. It's Canada o'clock. So we gotta deal with that. Well, hello
Warning.
there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from James. Thanks for the forts. My pleasure. Always happy to bring more forts, and there's gonna be more coming even more soon. There's so much forts lined up, I don't know how to do it all. Like, I'm stressing the schedule. Alright, so we do see enemy. Okay. Get this set up here. Probably. I do kind of agree with Felix there, but there's no reason not to try, you know? Oh, jeez, give us a love in chat for James coming in with that support. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's see. What have you got here? You're opening something for me to shoot at, and I'm gonna shoot at it because you let me. Oh, I see. Ooh, the barrel stuffing. Okay. Let's see. Can I punish your hubris here? Or is it my hubris that's gonna get in trouble? There we go. Ooh. To be fair, if they actually try to pet this swamp kitten, they kind of deserve an award. The Darwin Award. Oh no. That happens. You guys remember my story about the swamp kitten who lives by the library. Alright, so I've wrecked his eco super hard here, which I love to see. So now I get to go bully his everything else. Oh, that's just what I was hoping to see. That was sarcasm. I want energy shields. Alright, let me do this. God, this is concerningly close. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You put energy shields there, and it's just not working out. Alright, let's get ourselves some extra defenses here. Because it can. Is it beginning? That's an indicator to me that it's about to begin. Those so many Nighthawks. Did he sell the howitzer? He might have sold the howitzer. Whoa. Unless he won't be attacking anytime soon, so it would seem. Alright, I would like to have one of these right here. Because things are about to get messy. Just a little off the top. Goes to energy production as well. Well, that made it through, which is a particularly bad omen. But this player is effectively eliminated for the next, like, 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna swap targets here. How didn't that break through? Okay. Really wish we were Hurricane or something similar here. Oh boy. Somebody spam the new reaction button thing. Oh yeah, they added not Twitch. YouTube added the reaction button, which I'm super into it. By that I mean I love to see it exists, and I have no... Well, partiality to it, but I like seeing the little pop-ups on the side. It's like, oh look, people pressing the button. It's cool, because it is. It's a nice feature. We could, it's just a visual appearance on what you guys are liking at the time, whenever there's a hype moment. Alright, took out that, so we've managed to delay the particularly bad, which is going to give me enough comfort to get this moving and increase my firepower directly. There we go. Apply firepower directly to target. So first off, change target. This guy. Good. Alright, second, append damage bonus. Third, apply list. And keep firing. Put it low. Alright, this is fine too. There we go. Now we got some firing arc. Probably too much. Probably too much, but this is fine. Hello there, Frida. Welcome in. This needed to be slightly higher. There's a solid hit. You were well aimed. Oh, that's just all background racing up there. Okay, did not expect. Upgrade you, add you in here, you as well. Put you on the hotkey. The amount of air distraction they have is substantial. This hasn't triggered in a hot second. Our own anti-air is just constantly, well, taking the bait. That's a beautiful hit. Direct hit, and I'm okay with this here. Upgrade you, and you. What else are we looking for? I could do some internal bracing here. Just to keep the stability tech alive. There we go. Alright, so those are a little high. This is happening, and I don't know that I care to do anything about it. That's not sure. Kind of want to blow them out of the water, in the very literal sense. It's had a rough go of life in the last little bit, and we can make it even more rough one. Alright. So what he's done is he's not defended his portals from anything, and I can just accidentally them all the way. Well, his teammate's got his Johnny on the spot with those defenses, though. But can he do it again? No. Alright, player eliminated. In that case, aim you a little lower. Straight through the background. Oh, that's a beautiful howitzer shot. Okay, so this player is attempting to bank up more shots again, which is concerning. There's no way this makes it across, is there? Well, it's not where I wanted it to land, but it landed somewhere. Okay. And slightly lower. Same spot. Great, great. Love to see it. Oof. Turn descender scary. Aim you lower again. That is a perfect return to sender, by the way. Like, I have to close these doors instantly, or else that goes straight into, well, the door from whence it came. So this one... it's approximately well aimed. The portal is now gone, so we can get some damage in there. Maybe a little lower. And now we wait. Just add some more armor onto things. So, my AA is all occupied and on cooldown right now, so I couldn't help too much with that. Probably due to all the aircraft stuff they're sending at us. This player specifically is burning to the ground, to the water line. Think these may take it out? No. But a beautiful shot from my teammate's cannon ends that player in particular. And now we aim up to the next target. Follow through, over-penetrate the base, you'll love to see it. And just generally send an EMP that way because I can. Our opponents are no longer relying on portals. The portals have been utterly defeated. So let's swap this out for more anti-air. And then continue cannoning. Oh, a beautiful hit. Hitting the ammunition reserves. Angle this one down a little bit. And it's gone. Target eliminated. Alright, so now we add some more list to the boat. Sorry, trim? No. Trim is roll. Your favorite map from the last map making competition was the one that fired a laser down the throat of a volcano and then dropped debris on top of the bases. That one was interesting. Understandably fun. Certainly interesting to observe. Okay, all three of those cannons shells were too low. We're just gonna do this, and I'm gonna leave that here. Why are you like this? Stop it. That's me. It's not the most important thing to worry about right now, but... Alright, so here we should do this. 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 Alright, so we've got some deep over penetration going around here. May need to convert these to tier 3s. Which... I suppose I could do that. Can I tier 3 the whole front of the boat? Just the whole thing? Is that even worth doing? Because I would need multiple ropes. And like this would be a... Okay, they got it. Nailed it. Well done, team. That's a lot of damage. Cleared. Alright. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, or else the lizard keeps hiding, and you will never see the lizard's face again. Oh, jeez. Ah, yes. So one more round in this lobby, and then we'll get a new one. How about the Black Seas? Hybrid map. Well, hello there, Ririx. Welcome. Lizard build a base. Yiden. Mortars or decision from that base. I'm pretty certain they're using it just to distract anti-air. Because they can. Oh lord. Why high seas? Because high seas is best seas. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Well, hello there.
Warning.
If it isn't Destructo. Yep, got a T3 an entire boat. Hey, we almost did that. Just by listing the ship, trimming. God, trim. Which is which?
Yep, got a T3 an entire boat.
It's trim, not list. List is roll, trim is... yaw. Not yaw. Pitch. Nautical terms. I am not a sailor. I don't know these things. I keep trying to use the right word. Now I need to look this up. Just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Alright. Nautical trim. Where's list? Listing is a nautical term to describe when a vessel takes on water and tilts to one side. A ship can either list to port left or right. By contrast, a ship is said to be trimming when she tips forward or backwards. Yes, alright. Trim is the right word in this context. List is roll, trim is pitch. Got it. Good morning, Andromeda. Welcome in, welcome in. You prefer some low seas, ayo. What am I doing here? This. No, I should undo this and carry on this pattern. I need to get rid of that. I need to do this. We need some of this here because we're floating. Someone's already got an upgrade sensor, which is concerning to my safety. Get this here because we can fit another one of those. We're long past due building that structure in particular. Alright. From this position, I need anti-air as well as any heavy weapon of my choice. I've got options. Alright. Okay. Which heavy weapon do I wish to choose is the question. We are yet undecided. Let's do one of these. We should be almost ready for placing things. You accidentally put your battle bit into another language. You don't know what the other language is. Oh no. Well, that sounds like a hilarious situation to be in. I kind of sort of just want to go for many of these. Let's see. Potential. Ever since the tourney, I'm just concerned about mass aircraft. You can't ever change a yaw in voice. That's true. Hey there, guacamole. Welcome in. Well, that was an unfortunate waste of material. And cook. Anything else here I should be concerned about, aside from me not having extensive amounts of anti-air? Could really use some extensive amounts of anti-air. Let's do some damage, shall we? It's a hit. Penetrated hit the other player too, which is always fun to see. Alright, so this isn't a problem. This needs to be... Yes. Alright. Okay, so if I were to do this, and then... Yeah, so that's the target I was actually aiming at there. I was trying to overpen the first base and hit the second player while they were vulnerable. And I did exactly that. Because they appeared to not reconstruct and react to getting slammed in front. Any plans for vehicle shenanigans tonight? I don't know. I may be doing some off-cam gaming, which is not terribly unusual for me. BattleBit is a nice little off-cam game, as is Mechabellum. In terms of vehicle gaming, BattleBit doesn't have a whole lot. That's not true. BattleBit's actually got some great tank gameplay. There's some real good tank gameplay. The aircraft gameplay is almost strictly transportation. Which, while cool, is not exactly a farm type tool, you know? This man keeps getting saved by his teammate who's repeatedly building metal on top of his own base. Which, I applaud him for it. Just, I think you mean Ford vehicles. I don't intend to, although I've been keeping up with the updates, and it's got some pretty good updates. Is yaw possible in 2D universe? No. A to G wins again. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Okay. Hello there, Kazakh. Welcome in. Be shame if someone would be paying attention to me rebuilding the door. Yes, it would be a shame. It would be a great shame. They also have to react quickly, which is something that I was intending them not to be able to do, which is why I just did it. Even if they were paying attention, they have to be in an appropriate condition to punish me for my hubris. Well, he hit himself with that. And just revealed himself to be a substantial threat. Okay. Cosmeteer can do yes, but I can't do pitch. Can't do both. Forts would become Terraria of Mech Warriors then. The Terraria of Mech Warriors. Okay. Gotta think about that one. I'm familiar with Terraria and Mech Warrior, and I do not understand that statement. I'm sorry. Fort planes, fort ships, which guys, what point does it turn into Mech Warrior? I think I understand the statement now. Fort Mech's coming soon. We chop one laser at a time. And he burns. Sweet. I am concerned by the general lack of cannon-type projectiles we have on the team. But it's working out fine. The enemy's not gone full energy shield. It's a little off the top. We need so much more energy. Only thing we're missing now is walking mechs in forts. Oh no. I think those are getting high enough to be slapped by my laser, so I'm going to not. Oh, it went on a journey. Cut it deep. I may have lost the top of my fort here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage to everything. So this player has given up. Don't blame him. Their fort is several levels on fire and in multiple pieces. This guy needs a good old lasering. Just good old-fashioned lasering. I love to see it. Oh! It caused his base to fall apart a little. They're intact, nonetheless. The Create map. The Create map has AT-ATs? Yes. Yes, it does. So this boat managed to reconnect despite being bisected, which is always a fun experience for everyone involved. This guy is still a core. Yeah. This is... That's the face of defeat right there. Alright, come on, hit it. Hey, good job. Well done. Alright, so there you have your scores. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is your opportunity to come and join. Because that was 3 matches in this lobby. That means we create a new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Simply hit that refresh button and then join in the lobby the first opportunity you can. We'll be starting it up here in a moment, but in the meantime, take this moment to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and let me know if this is the kind of content you enjoy, because it's a good time all around. At least I think so. Remember, we have a new feature on the chat where you can spam all those emotes that just spam up on chat, which is actually kind of cool. Little pop-ups. Yes. New lobby, yes, new lobby. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring that up open right now. So come one, come all. Let's see. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. This is not. Here we go. Welcome in, King. Long time no see, at least in these lobbies. The AI and forts get good enough, we can play a 2D version of an auto battle like Mechabellum. Oh no. Any news on the Quackers or Ducks? They've mostly been nowhere near the building, because construction people scared them all away. So they just kind of sit on the other side of the river, just being a duck. That's all there is to really say about the current duck population. The duck mafia, as it were. Yeah, let's see, let's do... Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Birch beer. Hey. Currently have some tea. Pomegranate tea. I also got a whole pomegranate, but I'm not currently devouring the pomegranate. That'll be a later experience. Evening snack. The ducks have been ducking around. Yes, they have. And all their foul behaviors. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You subjectified 16 people to trade and saw a laser. Oh no. Oh jeez. You wish you liked tea? Looks very healthy. A vast majority of healthy things, like the health stereotype, are not more healthy than other options. It's just marketed that way to attract a specific type of person. It's all up to the people individually. Like, oh no, my super healthy tea that I put 6 scoops of sugar in every morning. It's like, okay. Well, that's probably not the most healthy thing, you know? Just flooding your diet every morning with artificial bleached sugar. especially if you need a refill come 3 o'clock. Same way with a lot of those juices. Oh, look at this fruit juice. It's super healthy and also has 1.5 times the amount of sugar in it as like artificial flavoring in it as your favorite soda. Use local honey, not sugar. I mean, I do too. The local honey is actually really good around here, so I'm super happy about that. But nonetheless, it doesn't immediately follow that one is good while the other is not.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from James Kavanaugh. Yeah. What am I doing here?
Remember, the key to winning is damaging more than you get damaged.
Yes. Yes, it is. Is there a world in which I could pull this off? I mean, there is. It's just a matter of... There we go. Come on. Come on. Cute. Alright. Fix it. You're the local honey around here. Ayo. That sweet, sweet flavor. Thank you, James, coming in with that support. The key to winning is damaging your enemies more than you get damaged. I have to agree, yes. Alright, I want to do this again. But not before focusing on a little more front end here. In fact, let's do this as well and begin stockpiling some stuff while we wait. Well, that was concerningly close. So that should be like over here. Let's see, where does this land? Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was gonna land. This. Like so. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Please no wall detonate. Yeah, wall detonated, okay. Alright, let's do this. That was kind of a lot. Let's see. Can I get how many more of these going? Yes. tier 3 defenses all around. For a single tier 3, which is not that big of a concern for most. Okay. And let's do this. With one of these here. So if I could hit that, seems worth my time. This man needs to fire that immediately because it's not long for this world. Alright. There's a solid hit. Unfortunately, it's only the one. Which is fine. TM. It's just... Yeah. Why can't you upgrade? There we go. Okay. Because you're expensive, that's why. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So, we're getting hits on target, but we're not doing anything super meaningful with this. It's just an inconvenience for our opponents here. Shut that down. We're taking out like an anti-air hit flak every so often. What does the Mark II runway do? Double ammunition production speed, which is very nice. Like, it's actually really good. It's like basically double fire rate. Now, our forwardmost teammate is doing some great work here. Unfortunately, they are likely to not be long for this world. All of my AA has been used to the point where it is on cooldown, and there is still more coming. Alright, sweet. Just fire this real quick. And you look like you were having a time with our friend here. So let's do this. Just dig. A little off the top, yeah? Oh, you lived. Not for long, though. Nope. Oh, great woo. Are you actually in game? You are. We'll give you a pause here. Great woo seems to have desynced pretty hard off of that one. We'll let them come back in. You good? Ooh. All the T-Talk is making you want some. Well, I don't blame you. Alright, looks like we're good to go again. There you go. Everyone in? Nope. Zeus also desyncing. Alright, we'll give it a pause. Zeus has full D-seed. We'll give them a moment to come back in. If only. We're still missing a player. Got to, unless it's the player who is defeated. It may have been the player who's defeated. I don't know, because they full timed out. Like, that's... Their internet stopped working. Which is not something I could do much about. Yeah, he says his internet died. Okay. So that's not much I could do about that. So we'll just have to keep going, I think. So unfortunately, I don't know if that was the player who was dipped. Alright. That's gonna be Great Woo again, isn't it? Yeah. Like, that's just Great Woo going down. Like, I can't do much about that. Seems to be in the... Seems to be just a Great Woo thing, which is really rather unfortunate for Great Woo. Yeah, they're on the desync cycle train, which happens sometimes. It's something players experience every so often. It is unfortunate to experience for yourself, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's a restart forts kind of deal. Restart the lobby kind of deal. Alright, let's get these tier 3s reoriented. Alright. Get munitions. I like how Flynn Shadow says, don't join mid-game. As someone who has joined mid-game. Oh, do we get a hit? Oh, we got a solid hit with that tier 3. I think that was our tier 3. How rude. Where's his land? It probably wasn't the tier 3. No, tier 3's over here. I'm okay with this. You're sitting in lobby, fair enough. I like how the tier 3 just exists as a threat. And, oh, figured out which player on our team was great with. Oh boy. Set up over here. Time for Flight of the Valkyries. Cannon, no. It's actually a beautiful shot. Shot. Alright. That could have been so much worse. But here we are. Oh, the ocean runs red. Alright. Okay, let's stop this player, yeah? Just shut this down real quick. Just keep digging. Nope. Okay, so they have a lot of anti-air and also a lot of fort dig through, which will be a concern. Now I could use so much more production of material. No, nope. We're doing this. Please no crash. We're crashing. Okay. This is fine. I could work with this. Yeah, okay. I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Alright, let's do this. They have so many cannons. Like, it's just so many cannons. Like, I understand I'm getting hit and I'm in the middle of an airstrike, but the amount of cannons that hit during that process is, concerning, to say the least. Like, just standard cannons. And also they have deck guns mixed in there, that's a different problem. Okay. Hopefully this pulls some weight off of things. Let's do this. And then this. And how about we carry on with these? Sounded like we hit something. Nothing of importance, it would seem. Okay, Coming to cannons. All three of them. He just didn't care about the portals. Please no. Here. He just shot the portals directly. Did not care. And it worked. Incoming pain. There it is. All right. Whew. 2v3. Not a great situation to be in. But, they finally got us. Whew. Well, hello there, Quantum Infinity, coming in with the support. How are you doing? First paycheck of the new job coming tomorrow. I was about to say relaxing for its gameplay, but it looks a little spicy. Yes, it was a little spicy. Extremely spicy, to say the least. Well done. Alright, well, that was an exciting one. Let's see, 1, 2. There we go. Next one. I'm a little crazy. Wouldn't mind doing it again. How about... Yeah. Let's do it. Could an angled return to sender rebound an airplane's bomb to take out the next plane behind it? Technically, yes. Practically, no. Let's do it. Once more, into the madness. Is this game available on the PS5? No. No, it is not. PC only game. Available on Steam. Ah, sweet delicious tea. Alright. Alright, what position? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Like, wherever this. This is a very small base to start with. Suppose I could live with that. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Okay, I have an idea. How would you know that already? I mean, like, I get they're using a build order that indicates potential, but what's the least anxiety-inducing way to get decent at warts? I don't know if there is any. What about playing forts is anxiety-inducing? What? You've managed to run this thing, the game, on a steering wheel. Oh, jeez. Diplomacy simulator. Yes, diplomacy simulator. Not super. There is a build height game challenge. That's true. I guess I consider the build height challenge to be rather anxiety-inducing. I could see that. Let's do this. This, as much as it would be a great turbine spot, think requires a different plan. Already getting EMP'd. Okay. Dare to play this in VR. Could you imagine? What would that even be like? Let's do another one of these here and bring this down. I need to start preparing additional expansion location. And now here. Okay. You take a haptic gut punch every time your core takes damage. That would certainly be anxiety inducing, I think. You're wondering the next time you're gonna get punched. You could do one of those like automatic ab exercisers that use the muscle exercisers that use the electric diodes to basically shock your muscles into spasming. That could be a thing. That would be anxiety inducing. When's the next shock coming from? Is it gonna be this missile? Is this the one that does it? Those are not diodes. I believe you're correct. Those are not diodes. Is it electrodes, the word I'm thinking of? What is the word I'm thinking of here? Well, that was quick. 5-minute howitzer. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Depending on how he's defended himself here, this may just be lethal. Which would be interesting to me. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, so in that case, I need to do some adjustment. This definitely doesn't angle high enough. All right. Is that now angle high enough? I think so. Alright, so we'll hang on to that for a moment. Start working on these things. As everything has popped off quite handily. As you can see, things are going crazy up in here. First shot, first blood, yeah. Love to see it. This is why we preach cannon o'clock being so important. Oh, so close. Alright, so this has happened up here. Just gonna capture this real quick. Alright, so I did hear some howitzer weaponry, among other things. So we need to get set up with... Well, for one, let's do a layer here. And then some anti-air type weaponry. Let's get this technology going. I do need more battery around. There. Battery position. Meantime, we'll set up with this. I wouldn't mind another one of these here. Like so. So we're going to need many of that. Is this ready? It is. There we go. Not quite. Okay, well, it seems that due to refraction issues, we may have to hold off on having more here for the moment. How are we on? Yes, we're good to go here. Set up with this. This man's sniping my stuff. Don't blame him. I missed. What? Oh, he's looping it around. Okay. And I don't have the energy to fire this again is a problem. Like, I have to wait for that, which is unacceptable. 40% efficient. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, what else can I do here? What is the wind floor around here? Yes. And the more left I go, the less efficient this gets. So I have to like put this in front of my base. We've got the wind floor that goes horizontally. Let's get reconstructed. Not in the same way. Not gonna stop me from blowing it up. Okay, we should get some good angles here. He's got another one. Where did that come from? Right here. Ah, he's been building that for some time. Alright, what do? Took my tech with it too. Okay. Ooh. Scary close. I took my storages with it too. My god, I lost so much in that hit. Okay, And he's got the cannon follow-up. I am getting outscaled here so hard. Now it's your hit. I do have... I'm going to recognize my error of the strategy here. Going for lasers in this context is almost exclusively a mistake because they have 2 players worth of economy and lasers do not have that manner of damage output. I can't even snipe him back because bullet drop. Wow, I didn't die. I was fully expecting to be dead there. Okay. Can I fire yet? Yes. That did not penetrate deep. Oh, there goes that weapon. Wow, it's fun while it lasted. Let's see, what can I add here? There's howitzer blockers out the front. Sniper is not usable for anything. We're going to rip ourselves off the top here. And place. What else am I looking to do here? Get more weapon. He's just got exposed howitzers now. Like, he's architect. He's using wooden door strats. Can I even hit that from here? Come on. Sweet Jesus, we survive. Living on a prayer. Just slowly whittle around the edges here is the plan. Okay, we can undo this now. You know, that's a great idea. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. He put another one there. My primary objective right now is just remove the extra income he has. Like, that's objective number 1. Just shut it all down. There we go. Anything else here? Take this. Give me... Thank you. Thank you. I could breathe. Alright. This will give me an opportunity to actually fire back at things. Meaningfully. This is not ready to fire. Good news is we've kept our anti-air alive. So we've been able to help with that. Is that... I mean, I could fire directly? But I'm down to do this. Down to give it a try. That's just an obnoxious thing for him to have to deal with. Alright. Have a good one, Alex. Good luck out there. There's some heresy door. Is that door? That's what we call having to deal with deformation over a very long period of time after... Oh, the reflex. Ah. Oh. Victory. Okay. That was a mess. You did well, Alex. That was intense. Went from, oh, I'm winning. Oh, I've eliminated a player to, oh my god, Alex with the power. He's got more income per second than I could DPS. It's rough to deal with. And then the howitzers. Good god. Like I was so close to death, I had 0 reactor health. Yeah, it was close. It was real close. You had equal income per second? Yes, after you eliminated my teammate, and then I got to claim that material. You know, after you slaughtered me. And then I was stuck on lasers for the longest time, which maybe I should have tech switched after eliminating the first opponent and seeing you claimed it, but oh boy. Let's go. It's like I hit you with 3 laser beams and it penetrated enough to convince you to build out further than the damage dealt in wood by the time the reload came off cooldown. I needed so much more. What on earth am I looking at? I think I'm looking at wind turbine floors. You decided you do not enjoy BattleBit. Really? I'm curious what brought you to that conclusion. Hello there, booted snoots. Welcome in. Mainly when you ADS and fire kicks the gun away from your screen. Or rather, camera. Okay. It is a, what I describe as a recoil system rather than a bloom system. But yes. Does not have the bloom effect, only recoil. Which I'm partial toward. Perhaps because I come from an era? That era is not an appropriate word for it. I come from a background of games that use that manner of system. So having it in BattleBit is not difficult for me. FOV changing effects make you angry? Oh no. Shutwood's for sign replacement for PlanetSide. Honestly, BattleBit for me is a replacement for PlanetSide, and by a lot. Like, it's got that. It's got all of that in it. With the exception of ESF gameplay, but. Yeah. Well, ESF gameplay kind of died a while ago. I've got nowhere to build. Okay, we're doing this now before this becomes a problem. PlanetSide 3 win. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this will set me back substantially in the most departments. Time department. Maybe same time as PlanetSide 3, could you imagine? Titanfall 3, ugh. Well, that's fine, King. It's more of I can't build up or down, so I have to build something. I have very limited space to build anything, so what you're doing there is fine. Everyone is playing at $50, why not? It's a lot of fun. Well, not everyone enjoys this, the style of. Not everyone enjoys the gunplay style that BattleBit uses. Because BattleBit uses a recoil system where ostensibly the bullets go exactly where your reticle is aimed. Like, period. Like, there's no major bloom. The bullets go where the reticle is aimed. Which is something that not everyone is used to. Most people are used to a bloom type system. Where the bullets go in a random pattern, or perhaps a fixed pattern, scattered about the reticle. PlanetSide worked off of the bloom pattern. Games like Valorant and Counter-Strike work off the bloom pattern. Recoil, on the other hand, this is like a purely recoil system where you pull the trigger, your reticle goes somewhere on the screen, but it's not where it started. And the bullet goes exactly where the reticle was pointing. I'm accustomed to that from games like Day of Defeat. Insurgency and such. Well, Insurgency does have a bloom. It's just not as strong. Even, I forgot what other game I was about to mention. You're going to decide to shrink every time. Shrink. I'm not sure what you mean by shrink. Valorant actually has that. When you scope in on rifles, reticle will follow where the bullets go. When you scope in on rifle weapons, reticle will follow where the bullets go. Do you mean the bullets will follow where the reticle goes? I'm going to assume that you mean the bullets will follow the reticle goes. It's a little bit different in that with that on Valorant, that's just setting the bloom to 0 for the first shot or so. Like the first couple of shots. There's a big difference between 0 bloom and entire recoil. And like 100% accuracy kind of deal. They're very different systems. It's one of these game-isms that people are so accustomed to from video games that it feels weird when a video game doesn't have it. It's about best I can do for you there, King. Like CSGO, yes, like CSGO. CSGO has bloom. I just gotta wait for energy production. Let's adjust the positions of these. And get some upgrade center going. Putting all our eggs in one basket, eh? Ah, that explains why he's got that weird janky wind floor. Doesn't want me having stuff up here. Okay, I need to wait for 10k energy. Okay, can we fire yet? Yes. Let's go. This to me sounds like they reacted by putting an energy shield there. Got like the worst possible angle in it. I need more damage output, it would seem. Because I'm not braking fast enough. Okay. Let's see. Can I hit here? Yes, I can. How about here? That guy's got lots of energy shields on him. Okay, that worked. Seems some wobble on the base that I'm concerned about over there, friend. I get the follow-up shot. Right, at this point, I'm just trying to take a little off the top of anywhere anywhere I can. This is PvP. It is. Hello there, Dapper Cat. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me get a little bit of stress off of this, knowing full well it's not going to be amazing. Oh, my AA was baited. It's a good laser hit. A little high. Okay, I'm going to do this. This. Together strong. Fire again. Just keep firing. every ounce of metal we remove. Alright. Nice, directly to the core. He's already moving to claim it, it looks like. Okay, we'll get some more of this here. Need more energy. Das ist wie Energie. Okay. Watch the master record. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Because, now we've got energy problems. It's the energy crisis, man. It doesn't go away. I don't even... It hasn't even gone net positive yet. That's what that is. Just downloaded for it's on Steam. Ooh, exciting. Alright, so that looked like... That sounded like a solid hit. So I'm gonna just start lasering. This player in particular. That spot in particular. We've only got 2 lasers. But if I can keep up with the whole... the whole firing process, we might be able to cut a little deep here. That definitely angled my stuff down. Looks like we got hit hard enough to... no, that didn't. How? Had to have been a door snipe. Had to have been a door snipe. Alright, have a good one, Colony Advance. Good luck out there. Need to start this in production before we spend all of our monies elsewhere. Looks like we got a good... Oh! Just like 1 degree higher would have been game-ending damage against that player. Okay, let's get these upgraded. I had some overpen on the cannon shells. I had 2 lasers. I did have 2 lasers. This does mean that I officially have enough energy production to constantly fire this laser. Just on cooldown. What's the angle here? Like... That's a rip! And... Actually, that really didn't do much damage to the player below him. I think because he was already damaged to the point where it just didn't matter. So now there's only 1 player remaining. And they are angrily firing cannons at me specifically, which I don't really blame them for. Okay. Did you just kamikaze yourself there? 'Cause that's awkward. I guess it just means more money for me. Okay. Alright, can I do this? Took another hit here. Unfortunately, that player had a lot of cannons and firepower in general. So, the more of this we remove, the better. Alright. Just returned from your vacation in Amsterdam. Oh, Amsterdam, man. Sounds like you had a rather beautiful time. At least I certainly hope so. I've heard a great deal of good about Amsterdam. Quite a beautiful looking place. Alright, so mortars are cutting deep. I should be able to just punch this one. I do the same here. Let the mortars fly. Oh, there it is. Alright, sweet. Let's do this. Get technology going. Get me enough energy production, please. Well done. Looking at the BattleBit stream, it seems like you weren't having the same problem. You were going to kick towards you instead of away from... Really? Game was borked. That's an interesting. I am curious if you could get a screen cap of what you're experiencing there. That would be great, so I could actually see what you're referring to. But that was a third match in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and restart this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And as always, if this is the kind of content you guys enjoy, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, because that's how you let us streamers know what it is you guys want to see more of. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is another reminder to stand up, stretch, and get those muscles going. I know a lot of you guys are sitting down, relaxing, going to bed, and that's fine too. But for the rest of us who are just enjoying sitting on the couch, just relaxing without actually trying to go to sleep just yet, make sure to get those muscles a little bit of massage, give them a little bit of activity, keep them intact, and keep those spine problems away. It's going to give me an opportunity to add another sip of tea, because going through my tea pretty quick. Alright. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and open up the new lobby. Don't be shy, come on and join. Don't be like this gecko, hiding from me, not wanting to have their picture taken. They did successfully hide from me. Look, they can't see me. If I'm not there, then I'm not there. If it can't see me, I'm not there. That's what's going through this gecko brain right now. As we jump into this next match. This guy was so funny. Like, I realized he was scared, but could not. I was trying so very hard to not just burst out laughing after seeing this creature. Good lord. This is a good time. Okay then. Time's up. Let's do this. Back base on that map can't build much without encroaching the other base's build space. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. But the hanging base I was can't build up. It can only build down, which just immediately encroaches on your space. Like, we're so close to each other. At least with regard to firing vectors. I'm glad you enjoy there, Isaac. Hello there, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing today? Not any problems with BattleBit? BattleBit works flawlessly for everyone I've talked to so far, with the exception of maybe...
Resist the laugh.
Resist the laugh. How have you done this? Destructo coming in with the joyful laughter, but there's no joyful laughter, and I don't understand why. Okay. Gonna have to look into that. You broke it? How'd you do this, Destructo? Oi. Let me check on that. Did something go wrong? I mean, clearly something went wrong, but what exactly went wrong? Let's see. Let's start this off. Good enough. Team 1 already leading by badges. I didn't even look who's in the lobby. Let's see. We check the variations. Wait a minute. I think I found what's going on. I think I found it. Huh! Okay. Yeah, I found it. And I'll have to fix that after stream. Okay. Well, thank you, Destructo, for finding something. A misconfiguration within the stream. Check Discord for it. Wait, so when you fire, it does that? Well, that's weird. I don't know how to respond to that, because that's weird. Let's see, let's do... this, just why you don't like the game. Yeah, no, that's fair. That sounds like something you should talk to their tech support about. Like, hey, bug, panic, it's gone wrong. Should I have done this? I should have done this differently, but I'm gonna stick with it because mistakes are meant to be made. It's not true, but I think it'd be a bigger mistake at this point, so you're course correct. Okay. Welcome back, Billy. How you doing? Okay, he's gone for that technology. We're just gonna ignore that up there. Realizing now what commander we are, and that's going to affect things substantially. Why am I doing anything that I'm doing here? What? I've made so many mistakes. Like, it's getting worse. What am I doing? Holy smokes, I'm not even gonna be on time for cannon o'clock. Over here distracted, thinking about stream misconfiguration. Just be happy to get one weapon online. Okay, let's do this. Any other connections we need? That sounds bad out there. I'm not gonna be able to touch that. That's just... This man just deleted an energy shield with a buzzsaw. I don't know if I should be concerned. Man's going through metal with buzzsaws. All right. I can't. It's just killing all the metal I have here. Okay. Like, it's just straight killing all the metal, which is not usually how that works. But in the specific instance, it's breaking everything the metal is attached to, and thus the metal self-destructs. And it's just by virtue of how I've laid this out in my mess.
Hey you, time to stretch.
We just sat down. Okay. Why are you like this? No distraction,
Why
just
is the
test it.
tea always gone?
Because I keep drinking it. That is an empowered laser. Here comes disaster.
Oh, no.
Why are you like this? Swing and a miss. Alright, let me get a second weapon on the fields.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire. This is not going to stop for a hot second, is it? To answer your question, Destructo, because I could see it all on my end here. It's specifically the Twitch donations, which does not have the joyful laughter option. Everything else, it's functional everywhere else, so I don't know what happened with the Twitch one, because I know that that one has worked previously, because it's one of the more popular options, because, you know, it's just a great little soundbite. Everyone likes little laughter every so often. The other ones are all intact. Because I can see them on my end. Let's do this then. No. There goes all of my monies. That should not overpen. Got the door snipe. Little wobbly, but got it. And a cannon follow-up. Nice. Okay, I do not have the energy production for this. Or the storage. Let's fix that. One step at a time. I don't know what I lost here. I think nothing, actually. I'm okay with this. But thank you, Destructo, coming in with all that support. Okay, so this is still operational for him. Still has doors on that. His weapons have in fact been replaced. Do not have enough anti-air, it would seem. It's not a surprise, given that I haven't built much. We went down. A lower boat. So we've thus far lost both boat players. Which I am okay with. But we're in drastic need of additional energy production. Okay, so we could do this. so, and then again like so. Have metal up here and here. Keep that intact. Alright, we have enough energy to do things. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. No touch. I'm pretty certain that was one of my technologies, wasn't it? No. What was that? Metal storage. Just in the way of anyone? No. I do want this back. Aim this. No. Okay. Let's see, we lost an anti-air option here. Let's fix this. Because I definitely don't want to be living without that. Okay. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Interestingly enough, this is about full protected. I don't actually need to reconstruct this, but I'm going to anyways. Good stability. Let me get one of these going over here. Why do I even bother? So I'm out of commission for a hot moment here. Okay. Who went down? There you go. You did it. Nighthawks are strong? Yes, yes they are. I did nothing that round. Like, just nothing. I mean, look at that. Yeah, that's not even much damage. I mean, I did more damage than most of the rest of the team, but... Oof. Tanked a ton of hits. Kinda? That was just a disappointing round out of me. I absorbed damage. I did, but yikes, though. Alright, so we got 2 more slots in the lobby. So, welcome in. Whoever desires it. Wait, was this a map that... Let's do this instead. You have some AWS training you need to finish before tomorrow. AWS training, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Are the shield projectors pretty much dead in terms of meta? Yes. Someone has to be punching bad to phone me. Tea time. I got a refill on pistachios. Because I like pistachios. I also been making myself some pina colada drinks. Just because I can. They had a sale on pineapple juice and coconut water. And I was like, yeah, this is happening. So, been enjoying that a lot. I got something like 3 liters of pineapple juice. And then another 3 liters of coconut. And I'm like, this is gonna be my life for like the next 2 weeks. Cause like put it in everything. He's so tasty. Hello there, Elliot. Welcome in. You don't even need it for your daily work. Your company just needs a quota of certified employees to bid on some kind. Oh God, one of those situations. Yeah, I know what that's like. The leaders, yeah. So I normally get them by the leader because, you know, I just get a leader and that'll last me a week or 2. But they had a buy 1 get 2 free sale, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna get it anyways, and I'm gonna drink it. So like, it's not gonna go to waste. I just don't normally need that much in a week. But like, I've got to have it, so I'm totally gonna drink it all, and I'm most of the way through it already. You lost Ken the battle bit. He's been playing it pretty much non-stop, and it's my fault. I take full responsibility for this, and I have no regrets whatsoever. What could I say? It's a fun game. Like it's actually it's legitimately a good game. Juice must drink everything. Yes. Is this all the no? Okay. How much greed? He used to play Battlefield religiously, one of his favorite games, but he really hated the changes they did to the ones after Bad Company 2. Ah, Bad Company 2 is his drop-off point. Yeah, that's the story you hear for everyone who used to play Battlefield. It's like, oh yeah, I used to play Battlefield, and then they changed it in ways that made it bad. And then that's just how that went. I kind of dropped off after Battlefield 2, and then came back for Battlefield 3 and 4, and then 4 I didn't like as much, but after that it was I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. And now BattleBit is out, and I'm all for it. That's why you pick Buster for your laser beams. Yes. Like, it's just a good game. And it's great to play with friends. It's like, it's a good chill game. Just hang out on chat or Discord or whatever. The original Battlefield was the best and was great in co-op. Yes. Yes. That's most people's opinion on the matter. Battlefield 2142 is the best in your opinion. So I have to agree with that. 2142 was my favorite. It wasn't the most popular, but it was my favorite. He's hogging the computer. You want to play Aliens. So what you're saying is you need to get another computer so y'all can co-op together. And you can drag them through the joy that is Aliens. The horror that is Aliens? This base is too perfect. Battlefield 1942. 2142 is my favorite. It had so many good features. It was like planets. It was basically PlanetSide, both in theme and with the mechanics. Like you had drop pods. You had effectively bastions that you could fight on. It had all the things that people wanted in PlanetSide. Like it had walking mechs. It had multiple types of aircraft. It had ESFs, like proto-ESFs. It was so good. You like the HMG mechanics in 2042? It made lying down suppressive fire worthwhile. It did! Even the whole cloaking system worked okay. Like, people weren't often complaining about invisible players in 2142 compared to, you know, PlanetSide. Because it was this entirely separate device that you had to have equipped. And then had to actively unequip, swap to your other actual damage-dealing weapon before being able to fire at something. Like, it just wasn't that big of an issue. Then PlanetSide comes in and is like, oh no, we're just gonna make everything miserable. It's like, no. Alright. I've been floating, sitting here talking the chat again, floating away. At least I shouldn't be too far behind on timing. Oh, I'm far behind on timing. Okay. What position am I? Back into this. One of your favorite parts of 2142 was the Commander Overseer thing. You love following the squads to backcap, spotting nearby enemies so they could avoid. Yes. And there were some serious multiplayer code issues that the net code was a bit of an issue. Yeah, net code for 2142 was definitely a bit of an issue. Hardly a perfect game. Just a good one. Very good one. I like how these holes are meant for allowing your base to be destroyed from space. But I'm just using it as turbine territory. Dealing with hundreds of players is hard. It is hard. Both as a player and especially as a dev. Alright, let's get some shots on target. Who needs some love? This player disconnect? No. They're just not particularly present. I'm sorry, is that... It is, okay. Yeah, he got interested in, trying to get a piece of COD money and ruined one of their moneymakers. Yeah. You just remember 2142 had a pretty sick Star Wars mod? Dude, 2142 was... It was pinnacle Battlefield. Like, I can understand not everyone was into the sci-fi. sci-fi theme. Is not everyone liked it. But for someone who is into the sci-fi theme, it just mechanically had the best stuff. And it was just that good. It's like, sci-fi theme or no, it's hard to pass up all the goodness it had. Like, all the features. All the gameplay is amazing. Alright, so we're just gonna punch through. See what happens. We found this. We're doing the exact same thing I am. Double cannon. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Lord Vorcha. Welcome in. I'm glad you've enjoyed, as we've got more enjoyment coming up right now, in the form of cannons. Got a pair of cannons. Let's, deliver them to where they belong. We splashed, but this one needs to aim somewhere else. Let's get 2 turbines in here. I see. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Panic. Okay. So we need to fix that. We do not have enough anti-air. I don't have enough money to buy anti-air. Ah! Alright. Getting enough money to buy anti-air. Eventually. You really liked Infinite? Infinite. I don't remember COD Infinite. Ooh, that cut real deep. Know what is anti-air? So it would seem. I mean, I've changed that, so now I have anti-air. But definitely a bit lacking on the whole team side of things. Who needs normal anti-air when you have cannon anti-air? Exactly. No, that's not true. Alright, we're punching. This did some work. But I really need additional weaponry. I'm struggling for places to put it. It's a lot of laser, for which I do not blame them. This is insufficient to block fire beams. I'm not sure if this is sufficient to block fire beams. We're getting there. Oh, let's see. Can I fit... I can. This is going to be costly in the form of anti-air emplacement, but... You know what? Let's just do this. I'm on fire, aren't I? Yes, I am. Let's do this instead, because I can adjust height here real easy. It's fine. I can live with it. And if this explodes, nothing of significant value will have been lost. Come on. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need here? Well, that's bad. Oh, he's super dead. Okay. Why did that sound like a tier 3? I mean, I'm not too afraid of tier 3s myself, but, you know, some people in the team should be. Alright, we got another hit on the core. Oh, that's bad. Repair. Okay, so with this, I should have additional firepower. And the ability to meaningfully fire it. That felt like a shotgun, which is of mild concern to me. We're cutting deeper and deeper. This player is looking like they're moving to protect. Keep that in lock. Alright, not sure who this is. Would really appreciate if they focus on defense for a moment. I would like to have them alive for the future. Right, so 3 needs to aim lower or higher, one of the two. Can I do this? Okay, I've got a lot of stability here. I can afford to spend it places. Ooh, that sounds rough. Okay, you need to be a little higher. You are aimed well. You need to be slightly lower. Although, at this range, what is higher and lower is potentially determined by the, almost entirely by the variance on the cannon, more than anything else. We need to kill the first 2 players. Yeah. I think the second player, rather than the first player, is the problem. I mean, also the third player, but... Yeah, I'm concerned about that giant space laser coming down again. He's got double shields. Okay. We've got flak. We've got anti-air. I can add an extra bit of anti-air here to assist with this. Okay. Well, that was concerning. That got way too close. All this anti-air, and that got that close to me. What do I pay you for? Oh, I got door sniped. Okay, so unfortunately, that's going to cost me pretty much everything. Let's see. Let me just reclaim. Hello there, Miss Raider. Welcome. Have you managed to finish the finish your Mass Effect playthrough? Because right now I'm on the pain train to suffering, and this is exactly where I wanted to be in life. Oh no! At least we still have this cannon operational. You did nice. Oh, we got the doors down, so now I can get rid of. Okay, one player down. Sniper Strunk. This looks fine. It always looks fine. It's fine. It's just a little extra excitement. It's fine. Oh jeez, just got door sniped. The Fort's experience, seriously. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna hit. I have so much flak, and it's still hitting team. This is why I was aiming for that laser launcher earlier. Okay, let's get you over here. Undoing all of this. Fix it. It's broken. Fix it before it gets worse. Okay. I can't fix that. That's broken. Not everything can be fixed, but I could fix most things, and I will do everything in my power to do so. All right. I can at least get one of the. Yeah, this is not gonna have. Not gonna get any more than one. All right. So this is reduced firepower permanently until I can get an additional alternate weapon set here, which I can work on. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. As long as I have these enacted. Okay. How are you looking? Looking great. Good. Fired. To have better teammates this time. I genuinely don't know the answer to that one. I have not looked at the teams in the slightest, which is usually how I handle things. Because if I look at the teams, then I start to ask questions like, "Are these teams balanced?" And that's just an exercise of futility. Like that's no one wins from that one. So I just don't. It's better for my sanity specifically. Okay. Speaking of balance. We have the map making competition, like the official map making competition coming up this weekend. So if you guys want to see all the latest and greatest in Fort's map making technologies, check by this Saturday, because that's where we're going to have all the new fun stuff. This man's got internal shields. Okay. They have learned their lessons. They're learning. Alright, can I set I need firepower is what I need. And I know this is where the anti-air goes, but I need firepower. Okay, let me do this. Welcome back. We cut deep once again. Did we get it? We did. We're doing damage to him, but it's not breaking him is the question. I should focus on this just to relieve some stress from the team. Our AA is getting baited super hard, which is not great. Can I didn't even build anything there yet. Both of those need to aim higher. Ah, that sounds really bad. That sounds like a whole teammate disappearing. Which is not the amount, not the ideal of amount of teammate disappearing. Check to see how bad the damage is here in a minute. Besides, you know, very bad. Kill the ball. That is the idea. Yep, okay, that's a very clean set of base there. Okay, so let's angle both of these a little higher. Start working on that element there. Oh boy. This is going to cut into my energy production a little bit, but I can live with this. Upgrade the mines. It's not a bad idea, it just... There's never a good time to upgrade mines, you know? You did that once already. I'm not worried about you doing that anymore. You've already been penetrated so deeply. There's no... Our insides have already been broken. You can't break them twice. Alright. Let's do this. And then this. I can actually work on a different technology and put a laser in there. If we're going for the tech switch strats. Which I probably should. Oof. Okay. Let's get ourselves some extra defense here against that kind of madness. You're looking good. Flak is still launching. Great, great. Love to see it. Go away. Oh ho ho! That shield came online just in time. Mans still managed to get underneath it, which is actually somewhat impressive. Okay, so this is no longer really necessary there. In the meantime, let's just keep firing. Shaved a lot off of their top. Okay. So I should still be able to put a weapon here. So I will keep this area as it is. Let's do this. So this looked like it didn't deform much. So I'm gonna just do one of these, and we can replace the cannon here. And oh, that is what it is. We do need to have the proper defenses here. Go away. Come on. Am I alone? Did this player disconnect? What's going on here? I think I may actually be alone here. Have they been AFK this whole time? Because, like, at this point, I'm pretty certain these players are, out-ecoing me. I'm not alone, okay. It's just not doing much. I think he just had a momentary drop in APM. Okay, yeah, just momentary drop in APM. I'm at a loss for what to do. Understandable. Wow, that managed to get underneath. Collateral damage. Alright, so unfortunately, that's the sound of cannon fire, which rings the end of anything I can hope to do. And there goes my technology. I'm just straight out of money. I am being pummeled to the point where max mine economy, including one upgraded, cannot sustain the repair cost of their firepower. Cell tech, they broke my tech. And I kind of need that tech coming up here real soon, as I need to reconstruct it. Not keen on the cell tech option, although it is something available to me. Is an option available to me. Oh, sweet Jesus. Is there going to be a world in the near future where I can manage to place down a new munitions plant? Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, it's a beautiful hit. Oh, chain reactions! Yes! Yes, overpen me. Do it! Send it deeper! Are the fire extinguishers new? No, they're just unpopular. Deeply unpopular. By that I mean they have a very niche use case that's simply not common. Alright, keep up this pressure, please. Both of those need to be aimed higher. Floating money. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Solid hit. That's a tier 3. Be careful, tier 3 is abound. Did I... Are they spook, or did I shoot the cannon too quickly? Now, surely they're spook, because I was sitting there for a hot second waiting for that. Okay. Oh, he landed it. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking in an overwhelming anti-air at this point. Fortunately, he survives. Wasn't actually that bad. He goes clean underneath. Right through the not yet constructed elements. Like, I don't have... Okay. Like, I can't. I don't have the money to maintain this. We are not at the stage of the game where that is a meaningful option. Oh no. Just keep building. It's just a little fire. Never hurt anyone. Oh boy. Okay, how do I want to handle this madness? For one, we can undeform this. 2, I can get another one of these here. This is gonna get in the way of, well, everything. Alright, 3. Maybe slap this guy here. One of these here. Well, I'm pretty certain I had a turbine here at one point. Wow, okay. That's something that can happen. A cannon from space, you don't see that every day. Okay, death spiral, this is what a death spiral looks like, yes. This is in fact deformed to the point where I cannot get 2 weapons in here ever again. Even a laser. Okay, we're fine. Things are okay. You, sir, just got bisected, which is not a great experience. What can I do here? Hesitation. Yeah, I see that, Saps. Trying to keep building, but at this point, we are at the mercy of our opponents here. And they're not feeling particularly merciful. Oh. You said it was your spine that was broken, but, you know, I don't think it's the spine that's snapped in two. Alright, so if I do this, give it a little bit of berth in front. Go away. And then, okay. Wow, he actually managed to get a T3 down the chute. Okay. Not something you see every day. Yeah, focusing anyone in particular is not high on the list of things I'm able to do right now. Oh, that shield saved me. We're just gonna be struggling here for a moment. Good lord, this is priority number 1, even above firing. Oh! That sounded like it was a tier 3 hit. It's probably because it was. Okay, well, there goes that cannon. Please, howitzer, get destroyed. It wasn't. And they're hitting the mines. This is a classic death spiral situation. They managed to get a hit on the cannon before the shield came up. It's not a big deal. However, this is a big deal. Well, that's bad. He's already got that one lined up. I have to just wait like I can't. I will fire my cannon to express my disdain, and that's it. That's all I have to say. Like, there's nothing else I got here. I got nothing. I can't rebuild. Okay. I want to not repair. I mean, I still got this thing here, but that's the end of that. Okay. They were spooked. That's where my money was going. I was like, why can't I have so any money? Because they keep stealing it. Okay. I think that was inevitable after a few moments. Alright, so this should be team 1, team 2, and teams are good. Just discussing all those things eat your money. Yes, they do eat the money. It's not that much money, but they do eat the money, which is one of the big reasons why we don't often see them. You generally don't see them except when your opponents are hitting you with smoke. Let's do this one. This one's a fun one. Again, draining me all my money. I need that. It's fine. I actually like that map. That map was a good map. You weren't looking at your resources all that much. It's because you weren't spending them. That's probably not true. I'm sure Xaps was out of money as much as I was. Just looking at the way the bases ended up. That was a fun one, though. The disrespect cannon. No, I'm just firing. I send a message. It is a cannon. Communication via kinetics. Clearly failed to do the emergency course rig in time. Can you imagine? Oh, jeez. Land cruisers. I'd rather not. As much as the mods like the land cruisers, fort ships, they're fun. They're very fun. They're super exciting. Except for the 25-minute build-up process where everyone struggles to figure out how to make the thing function. And, yeah, that bit's not great. Well, hello there. Oxygen Thief? What year is it? Have you, finally come out of the latest Destiny expansion? Oh god, I'm upside down. This is fine. Have a good night, Raider. Catch you later. Sleep well. You will be missed. Making me want to play, every time I stop by, I want to play some more, Deep Rock or Conan. Conan coming soon. I think I gotta go deeper in order to get access to... There it is. Okay. Oh, wind floors. Yeah, there's a nasty looking wind floor here that stops me from building this stuff. Okay. So we got some very specific places where we can build this. Understandable. Is playing Sims 2. You know, you're not the only one. Sims, City Skylines, good games. I never really got into them myself, but I've understand them. I appreciate their craft and the joy they bring. Latest expansion is alright, but work has had your life the past few... Work? Really? That's Starship Extermination. Starship Troopers Extermination. Well, we have been playing a fairly substantial amount of Starship Troopers. I've got every single class maximally leveled, like all the way to the top. We hit level 20 on everything. Been running pretty much just doing the squad lead thing, which should not be a surprise, I suppose. Just getting everyone together in a giant group and running us through it. This is a great time. Okay. Alright, okay. But welcome back, Oxygen Thief. Alright, have a good one there, Waffle Cannon. And welcome back, Colony of Ants. What am I doing? What am I... What? Okay, what do you have? This is just... Fine. Doing this. Go. Just pick one, anyone. Doesn't matter. So we can't build these in here because Mapmaker said no. Build them up here, though, which I should probably do. He's remembering you, of course. It's hard to forget many of the names, especially when they do things like run you through a raid. Alright. Do this. Am I gonna even... No, we're gonna have a fairly substantial range here. Alright. What I do need is this and this. I can't even fit regular turbines in here because it just says no. Rear turbines are just categorically not allowed on this map. Alright. That's fine. On the clock, it's cannon o'clock. Alright. We must defend. Pains me to do that without having any weapon down, but I'm so confused as to how to handle this map. Just entirely. We boatin'? We are? Kind of. We're a hybrid right now. It counts as boatin'-ish. Alright. Slap you here. We're just gonna go straight door with this. All door all day. If it could sink, it's a boat. The only thing this base is sinking in is despair. Did this get blocked? Kinda, sorta, not really. Okay. Given we're way past cannon o'clock and no one has even tried firing their weapons yet, I'm going to make the assumption that everyone else is struggling as much as everyone else. In this whole trying to build a fort with weapons thing. Because, seems to not really be working out. Oh god. Who's the victim? This player. They live, but it's bad. Oh, it's real rough. Alright. This player's not going for weapons, just entirely. We've got one player going for... Okay. Well, you know what? Can live with that, I suppose. I'm going to need to figure out a way of dealing with this energy crisis. Alright, so two things. One, we need a tech switch yesterday. Two, it's time to retort. That's some tier 3 madness. If I could take out their energy production, those tier 3s will stop being a real threat. You know what? Something's better than nothing. There's a spook. Big shock. It's a technology isn't finished yet for the anti-air. Energy is currently not in our banks. Capacitors. Don't know where it went, but it didn't go to us. There's an energy shield there. Which player? This player? Yes, that player. I got nothing. Sitting here waiting for energy. However, I can focus fire on that target. Believe I'll just I'll just wait and follow up on whoever gets hit with those cannons next. So Zaps will choose a target. And now I'll slap it again. Just to cut him real deep. There we go. Alright, so let's invest in some more energy production here because I desperately need it. Let's do this like so. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now we wait. Just gotta hold off here. 300 energy per second. Not enough to fire a laser. This is the life I'm living right now. I can, however, afford some anti-air. It's about time. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That's a solid hit. Remove that chunk of their base. Man's almost hit himself with his own tier 3, which is hilarious to me. But we should have enough here for more battery. Now I will follow up in an attempt to capitalize on those new holes. Okay, next time I've got those aligned, we should be pretty okay for that. How many tier 3s? Is it just the 2? Okay, let me expand out here. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's the edge. Okay. I can live with that. Someone did any amount of hole opening, so I will follow it up with additional hole making potential. Ooh, almost a collapse. Keen to do that one again. Let's see, more energy production. And expand the damage output. I will do the opening volley here. There it is. Bisected at the knees. Decapitated at the knees? I think I'm gonna go with decapitated at the knees. That one sounds nicer. That just sounds scary every time you hear those uranium rounds fly by. You've lost kneecap privileges, yes. Yes, they have lost kneecap privileges. Alright, so who's next? How about the player who's just out there? Alright, they've given up. Fair enough. And I will carry on punching that rearmost base, because they still have cannon, I believe. I'm okay with this. Additional energy production means we officially have enough capacity to fire all of our weaponry. Not that all of our weapons are available. A little high. Alright. A beautiful shot. Only one player remains. I believe our lasers are angled in such a way as we can't fire upon them. See if I can trunk this sufficiently. Just get a little bit of red in there. Wait for it to stabilize. There we go. Oh, that's a perfect mortar. Just send all of the lasers clean through that one spot where the energy shield was just a moment ago. There go the T3s. You know, I'm pretty certain if I hadn't fired those lasers right there and chopped it off his top, then that space laser would have landed. There we go. When does the pirate run Star Sector? I don't have the answer for it. The schedule's kind of booked for the nearest future. It's on the list of things to do, which I really should just put it on the schedule. Like, get the schedule in order. Holy smokes. Sure, the train in front, you can. Yes, that is an option. On this map, you can destroy terrain. Some terrain is destructible. You see how they're breaking it down there. Getting clean through it. That's well aimed, and this one also well aimed. It's just a matter of getting all the way through him at this point, which is taking a moment. This man's rebuilding his cannons to get those 2 or 3s up and running again. His base flooded. It did flood. Look at that. You've almost cut all the way through. Denied Alex's glory. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. He sold off. Well done. Whew. Did he sell off, or did his base collapse when the water went away? Like, his base wasn't big enough to collapse, was it? Like, he sold off, didn't he? It's like, there's no way. Oh, game crashed. Well, ignore the game crash, for we have
Warning.
Gecko.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Well, if it isn't Crazy Moose, how you doing?
It's
Crazy
raining
Moose.
lead. Hallelujah, it's raining lead. Upon every head, bombs, guns, laser beams. Every weapon in between.
I'm sorry, did TTS pronounce lead as lead and then as lead the second time around? Game crashes. A wild lizard appears. Exactly. And make sure to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch those legs, get yourself a grand old. Oh, that feels good. Stand up, stretch, move those legs, move those arms, move those torso, get those muscles a rolling. Because sitting down for too long is a problem. Remember, guys, now is your opportunity to join in on this next lobby, as we'll be opening up the lobby here in a moment. And as always, make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you guys don't miss a chance to check back this coming Saturday in a few days, where we have the Forts Map Making Competition Showcase, as that will be starting up, well, in a few days from now. The Submissions are already in. The maps have been made. It's just a matter of letting you guys see them as they come out. Fresh, hot, out of the map creators' minds. Remember, there is a cash prize for the coming tournament, as well as the honor of being added into the Forts Pro League map pool. So guys, if you check the main menu right now on Forts, the Forts Pro League starts July 15th, so that's coming up soon. And I'm looking forward to see which maps will be added into that map pool. My plan of trying Aliens Dark Descent? Not particularly. That kind of style of game just never really appeals to me. I tend to blame my days of doing map creation, similar like software dev. I can't get immersed in them. It's just, they feel like a game where my character just has molasses for legs. It's like a puzzle game, but you have molasses for legs, so everything is slow. It's just like, but why though? Yes. Do it! I'm more tempted to do something like Phasmophobia, because I could like bring friends on and just banter with them the whole time while we mess around. It's like playing Gmod or VR chat, where I have friends just in an environment with something in the background going on. Whereas as opposed to Aliens Dark Descent, which it does seem like a well-made game, it's just not something that I'm particularly interested in, you know? Like it looks cool, kind of. Just, you know, it's one of those it's one of those things that's just not meant for me as the demographic. I think a good way to describe it is a story I've told a few times. When I was at the office and one of my coworkers brought in, it was the latest Wolfenstein game, and he was playing it on the hardest difficulty. And he brought it in because he wanted... In reality, he brought the game into the office because he knew that this was going to be a downtime day where we had just released something and waiting for the calls to come in. We had like a couple hours of doing nothing before having to go out to sign out for the week. And as we were just sitting there, he brought it in. He's like, "All right, this is so hard that I just want to watch my teammates on the team fail at it." It was on the hardest difficulty, so literally everything one-shots you. And it was a particularly difficult boss fight room, where it was one of those boss fight rooms where you're not supposed to fight the boss, but it doesn't tell you that. So he had been spending the past several several days, like to a week, where it's... How do I describe this? He was just bashing his head against the wall, dying every time. He wanted to share his pain with the rest of the team. Basically, you have to choreograph your way through the room and preemptively do everything because, well, literally anything that sees you, you just die, because that's how health works in that game. When you get to the end of the room, the wall opens up and there's this giant boss robot. Of course, my first response is, I'm gonna stab it, because that's usually how I do. But even then, what ended up happening was I got into melee range of the thing, and I sat there in melee range bunny hopping around it. Literally bunny hopping around it, facing backwards so that I could run away, I could jump away from it and dodge its attacks while looking at it, so I could then learn what attacks it was using. That's my reaction to being put against insurmountable odds. Like, oh look, big scary creature that one-shots you and ends your life. Okay, let me go stab it. But it's coming at you. Great. Now I don't have to spend the energy getting closer to it, because it's coming to me and I can stab it with less energy expended. When I see things like Aliens Dark Descent, it just doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't get that kind of reaction, that visceral, I'm being hunted reaction. It's like, no, I'm a hunter who has to complete a task before doing something. It's like in my brain I have this 3D map of the world, and because it's Aliens Dark Descent, it's not really 3D, it's more like a 2D map. It's not even Descent 2 levels. It's not like some kind of eldritch labyrinth. It's like, no, I just gotta go explore the environment and keep track of where the creature is, and then just go do whatever I need to do. And if it finds me, fine, I'll charge right at it, jump around it. And, oh wait, no, you can't jump around it because you have molasses for legs. Okay, fine. I'll just preempt where it's gonna come around and move out of its way before it gets there. It's fine. Just another chore in a puzzle type game where you have to take one object, rub it on another object until they combine, and then shove it into the hole that it's supposed to be shoved into, and it just gets old real quick, you know? Traitor in Terrorist Town. Now that one's a good one. That one I've enjoyed playing quite a lot. Trouble in Terrorist Town, what is it called? Prop Hunts, and the other prop hunts. I can't remember which one is which. It's like prop hunts and object hunts, I think, are the two. Both of which are amazing. Your computer doesn't like this map, it's like 1 frame per minute. Oh yeah, no, this map is absolutely horrifying. But there is a pit in the middle that you can send your boats into, or more accurately, sucks your boats into. So that's fun. Well, someone got DC'd. Okay. That happened. Talking about the new, Aliens game? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good about it. I really have. Okay, can I get this working next? Shout out to front base with the mortars. Keeping us all alive here. As we have people struggling. And he's gone. Welcome in, Dark Andrew. It's a lot faster than anticipated. AWS, the most complicated system since AWS. It's actually not that complicated, usually. But I need to slide this back further. I need to get some machine guns here. Come on, let me have that. Why am I on fire? Stop it! It begins. Okay, so this, we just want to be firing so that we can see someone gets sucked into the pit. Into the pit with you! Alright, let's do you here. The training can be a little obnoxious every time. But you knew that already. And another one bites the dust. Alright. We just need to keep firing as often as possible. This way we can stay out of the middle. have to defeat the map before you can defeat the opponents. Otherwise things get rough. Okay. Trying to back off enough to give Saps the ability to push themselves out of danger. It's cutting real close. Well, there's the joyful laughter we've been looking for.
It's beginning to look a lot like Rexness everywhere we go. We're sailing the seven seas with a Grinch of a Master Chief. We're losing our mind from the gun decks to below Tilda.
Yes! Alright, it looks like I'm a bit stable here, but it could really use... I think what's happening is this player is not pushing back at all, and it's resulting in all of us getting kind of bottlenecked here. Oh! Got the hit on the core. Nuke. Just get a lucky hit. I think... yes. I think it was me who got the lucky hit. But one of us got a lucky hit, and yes, it was a lucky hit. It was indeed a lucky hit. Give us a love in chat for Crazy Moose coming in with a joyful laughter. If you push hard enough, they'll move. I mean, yes. That's exactly what I'm going for. I'm just trying to push really hard. And they kinda need to invest a little bit more in the whole pushing themselves department. It seems a bit unfair for everyone. Yes, yes it is. Because this map is never fair. Nothing about this map reeks of fairness. There are only those who survive. Man, he's got so many 20 mils. I need to redo the front section here, I believe. It's getting damaged. Okay. Let me try redoing this segment here. So I can afford another one of these now. Here we go. Let the chaos reign. Just keep firing, just keep firing, firing. Zaps is about to get it. We are actually backed up against the edge of the world here. Which is terrifying to think about. Starting some fires. Just keep firing. Xaps looks like he's running real low on damage output here. Just not generally the condition you want to be in. the way our ship just keeps rotating. Oh no. Should do it. Getting some solid hits. Ignite everything! Okay. You're about to literally death spiral. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Let's get this into here. If I can keep building out here, we might be able to. I am no longer in a position where I can meaningfully fire at the opponent. Our rear base managed to collapse themselves, which is not a great experience for us. Not at all. Alright, can I get... No, I can't. Build a spike here, which is a stopgap to the problem I'm having. Everyone inevitably ends up in Davy Jones' locker, but I will fight it for as long as I can. Lost another two. Oh boy. Rapidly losing the ability to construct things around here. Okay, you now exist solely to get me out of this position. No expectation of that second cannon hitting anything either. Third cannon, however, is actually getting some work done. Oh boy. Taking any damage to our forward scoop is rough. Also, we're now really starting to feel the effects of losing income due to the shape of our vessel here. We may have successfully broken a majority of our final opponent's capabilities. The angle on this is real bad, guys. Okay, we need to sell off some of this before I roll completely over. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh, Lord, it's bad. Oh, boy. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, so now this is just whoever lasts the longest. Our final player is going to need to sell off the rear elements before they capsize, just like I did. They also definitely need to keep firing as often as possible. Not even against the opponent, just as often as possible. No, you gotta sell off the rear. Oh no. Oh boy, I think Team 2 might have this. Nope, okay. Oh, he crunched. Oh, just a few seconds left alive for Team 1. Oh, boy. That got exciting. Alright. Well, we understand that map is not normal. Nothing about that map is normal. Sudden death is real, it really is. It's beginning to look a lot like Wreckmas everywhere we go. Nail biter, seriously. That map is just fun, is what it is. Back with food. Welcome back, Colony Eyes. What do you have for food today? Because I could go for some sushi. I have some sushi for later. But that's a later sushi. And not a now sushi. And now I'm thinking about sushi. Because you mentioned food. Ah. You made chicken, avocado, and mushroom salad. Chicken, avocado, and mushroom. That sounds tasty. With salsa and cheese. Chicken, avocado, and mushroom salad with salsa and cheese. And when I think salad, I think it all goes in one bowl. And now I'm trying to think salsa, chicken, avocado, and mushroom all in the same bowl. Does not sound particularly appealing to me. Like salsa and cheese, yes. Chicken, avocado, and mushroom salad, yes. It's all in one, of course it is. Of course it is. And now just like... I mean, I guess they're all good individually. So like, they can't not be good if you put them all together, right? Like that's how that works. You have peach rings. Oh, peach. I almost got peaches today because I was hungry when I went to the store. And that's really the end of that statement. I like peaches. Peaches are great. Hungry for peaches? Yes. Yes. Very yes. Alright. Start this. Technomolology. If you're ever in Colorado Springs, you're not good at Frizzolis. Every time your wife and you get food from there, you get sick. She's been throwing up, and well, yeah, it's is that a pizza place, or it sounds like Italian from the stereotype of the name? Because if it's a pizza place, I wouldn't go anyways. If you're gonna get peaches, you'll drive into Colorado and right by one of the orchards. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds amazing. What is it? There's it's like that down here in Florida with the oranges. Florida just has a bunch of orange groves all over the place. Or orange orchards. Farms full of trees that spawn oranges. And the Florida oranges are amazing. Unfortunately, trying to find Florida oranges outside of a literal farm is just not easy to do because we export them all and don't keep any for ourselves. Orange spawn points. Exactly. Italian, loaded spaghetti for you and loaded chicken alfredo for her. Ah. Yeah. I love Italian food. That sounds bad. It's still an investment because it's a 5-hour round trip. Oh no. Yeah, that's a long trip. I don't usually have to go that far. Luckily, I don't personally have to go that far for oranges, but for peaches, that does sound amazing. That sounds real good. As here we have Kalijah coming in for the 49 months, just over 4 years. Welcome back, Kalijah. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role in Discord. Did you do that already? How are you doing? I don't remember the architect number. Okay. It's fine. I'll live with it. It's probably fine, at least. It is fine. Obviously, I do have some concerns about the placement of this, but the alternative is to float resources longer. I'm not into that. I'm gonna get some battleships. Oh no, not the battleships. What you're saying is you Floridian spawn camp the oranges? Yes, 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 we do. And it's great every time. It never gets old. Lots of good sushi options where you are, but any of the places you'd enjoy too pricey to be an impulse meal. Fair enough. Wait, is that how that works? I thought impulse meals were just ones that you could do. Semantics of vocabulary, of vernacular. Alright, time for defenses. The mortar player having a great time out there. Love to see it. What pasta shape is superior? That's a good question. We can't get much of a spike here, can we? Wiggle ships. Oh no. Okay, well. It's past cannon o'clock. It's time to knock knock. With cannons. You love your chicken brine. Chicken brine is so good. My problem with chicken brine is that every time I have an opportunity to get chicken brine is also the same place I have an opportunity to get chicken marsala, and I just have a clear preference in the matter. Or chicken Riesling. Okay, that's just rude. How much of this do I want to recover? Oh, we didn't die, so that's a good start. Unfortunately, we lost pretty much everything. And that's not likely to change in the near future. So, you go here, you go here, you go here. Knock all that go away. Good news is, this specific breed of deformation also lets us get some angled cannons, which is quite convenient. Quite very convenient. Okay. This is how it's gonna be. Oh god. I'm going to have to deal with this. Alright. I get it, I get it. Okay, this feels like we should just go next. This is what it I've literally... oh, that she just died very slowly. Okay. What can I even do here? I can get this going. I've got some anti-air. Already as far back as we can go. Anti-air is getting baited pretty hard. It's a standard cannon here, which is of course going to make my life more difficult. I really don't want to be using large doors here. I don't think I have a choice. What was that giant death beam? That's exactly what it was. It was a giant death beam. Which is the best kind of death beam, at least in my opinion. If you're gonna have a death beam, it better be a giant death beam. I am officially the last alive, which means this thing is about to get comically explosive. Here we go. Lasted a long time. Alright. I just built that. Oh, these detonated mid-fall. Oh no. Well, I don't have the eco or the defenses to hold the line here. It's all 4 players. It is all 4 players with the DPS. So, yeah. Let's do some exploration. Didn't even make it to have an opportunity to leave. Well, that was exciting and excruciatingly one-sided. So let's do it again. All right. Death by my own terms has been denied, yes. Spice should be its own flavor, not pain. That's why your favorites are habanero and ghost pepper. Oh, yes. Okay. Is that a curiosity? Does a viewership die when drop when you die? Yes, yes, by a lot. Well, I mean, it's noticeable. A lot is a strong word for it, but people don't like the idea of it exploding. Time is up. Let's do this. Habanero is top tier. You love putting fresh habanero and ginger in your stir fry. That does sound good. That does sound good. I do enjoy a good spice. I'm partial towards Scotch bonnets myself. Maybe that's just the childhood me with Jamaican friends kicking in. Nostalgia. I'm seeing there's a whole lot of selling going on. which I'm okay with. Okay, I was concerned that we were going to start floating for a second, but we're not. We do need that energy production to kick in, but it's not going to kick in any faster. Watching it won't make it kick in any faster, so that's just how it is. Right, in that case, how close are we to next technology? Someone else is on the spot with the technology, which is good. Alright, I'll start working on this then. How do you stay coordinated with the team when you're managing one large fort like this? The general condition of coordination in a fort like this is you don't. But alright, I guess you're going to do that. That's fine too. But it is possible to be coordinated if you're on comms and such. It's just very difficult. Alright, we have all those complete. Good. Alright, so next up, we start getting... Alright, no, let's not do that. Start it. There you go. We should have... Yes, cannon room goes here. Alright, we should be able to cannon up a few of these things. Have some weapons available to us. Is it even worth tiny dooring on this? Probably not. They're just so convenient. Okay. I'm just not gonna question that. Whoever swung that perhaps somebody else got involved to make things difficult, but that is not a great course swing, to say the least. Alright, so I'm going to start adjusting toward the rear now that we have weapons. We've got the main set of stuff on the field, so regardless of what happens, we're not going to be completely outclassed. At least not without something horrific happening. I would like to get some tier 3s going. That is not priority 1. Okay. Battle boat is surviving. We could use some internal bracing for the stability tech. That would be good. The battery box is indeed growing. Well, that sounds and looks quite bad. Now that's what I call an opening volley. All cannons have been fired. We close it up. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how we managed to not lose cannons there either. That's my thoughts on the whole process. This stability tech needs to happen sooner than later, is what I'm seeing here. So I'm gonna do that now before something goes horrifyingly wrong. This is not the great position to do it. There we go. Let's slide this over. Oh, nice shot. Just clean through the fronts. Okay, need to go here. No, this is the one that needs to go up. Well, that looks and sounds quite bad. I shouldn't be firing these because I am in the process of doing something else. But we did manage to break their one of their weapons in the process. We're getting hit something fierce with tier 3s, by the way. It gets real bad out here. Okay. I need to continue with the stability tech because no one else is going to if I don't. Okay. Oh, we were so close to getting critical hit here, to getting critted out. We're losing energy production left and right. The cannon dropped. That burned out. Or got hit by a tier 3, one of the two. How many tier 3s do they have? Just the 3. Okay. Let's get a mid layer going here. Alright, how about this? Yes, here we go. And this will exist for the purposes of sandbag. To help mitigate against tier 3 penetration. Whenever the howitzer manages to make it through the central tower, something has gone horribly wrong. Like the central tower is missing? Or something of that sort? That appears to be exactly what has happened. Core took some splash, but nothing serious. Construct this. Off we go. Remove extra bloats. Remove extra bloat. Well, that's bad. Okay. You know, I could live with that going away. This, however, is a problem. Here, let's increase this here. Help out with some of this deformation issue. Wow, that managed to miss the sandbag. It went deep. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't miss the sandbag. It just hit this one over here. Okay. In that case, the sandbag would have saved the core. Our rear is getting hit by cannons direct, which is a win condition for the opponents. No, I see why this happened. Okay. Starting that production. Is there anything here? Like, they're not really using... Like, they're using tier 3s, not much else. Tier 3s are not something that could be easily dealt with. Just kind of the strength of them, but also the thing that makes them difficult to deal with, difficult to handle. Oh, so close. Come on, wiggle enough to nope. Okay. All right. Time for a little active point defense. This is why we build multiple. That's a decision. Alright, we should have burned that one. I think we didn't burn that one. We do have some weapons under construction. Preparing, that's unfortunate. That is 4 tier 3s. This is not great. Please no touch. They touched. Come on, repair faster. Okay, that should be some good damage. That's a lot of good damage. Oh, the Magna Beam. A beautiful hit on the Magna Beam. Keeps their tier 3s out of play for a moment, as we've done substantial damage to their front. Is that it? I could have sworn I heard a space laser. Okay. Do it, I dare you. We can keep some of those away, but not all of them. It should give the team time to get something done. Anything done. Whether or not that something is sufficient to survive, I don't know. There was a tier 3 firing. Shut that down. Oh, I made that so much worse by firing. I don't know why I thought that would work. There you go. That's a solid hit. Take out all of that energy production of theirs. Definitely should have focused fired a little harder than that. As you've ignited a lot of things, but didn't actually remove the things. Might burn them all. Okay. Let me work on getting the extra junk in our trunk. Waited a little long, and he got them all off. Okay. I think I didn't burn that one. It'd be close, but I think I didn't burn it. Yep, didn't burn it. Oh, wait, no. I didn't burn the follow-up. Okay. This is literally, I have to sit here and do nothing but watch this. Okay. Or else we take massive damage. One made it through. I think it was that last one fired. No, they're making it through. Some of them, at least. Oh, beautiful. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. And that actually crit out one of the tier 3s, at least. That's good. For us. Wait a minute. That did 0 damage to them. What happened? How? I don't understand. That's another fire. The others. Yeah. Okay. Here comes death and disaster. Can do it. I am point defense now. We say come back. Yeah, the team is doing great work. They really are. There go the howitzers. Going to get the 4th off. That's not the worst thing that happened to us. Construct this. That first tier 3 should be coming online in a moment. There we go. Just bisect their vessel, just entirely. Make it all go away. So you could hit their battery component. That would be amazing. I'm not sure if those got hit or not. They did not. A little high. It's time to PD again. God, I wish I could use the fire to cover those. And covering those means the tier 3 is guaranteed to get through. They're not firing. This is the worst because like I have to sit here and watch them. And if they fire at any point, then they just get through. But if I leave, they're guaranteed to get through, and it's devastating catastrophe for the team if that happens. Like, it's really bad. Because they've got those tier 3s on lockdown. Both of those burned. Surely that burned. Those two definitely burned. Okay. I didn't miss them, did I? Oh no, I'm getting concerned. Tier 3 snipe the nuke. Yes, it did. Oh, I got the timing. Okay, that fourth tier 3 is gonna get through. I need more fire beams if I'm gonna stop that fourth tier 3 from getting through. Which may be worth investing. Yeah. I think this doesn't fit here. Yeah, because of the... I'm sorry, I could have sworn I saw all of those burn. They didn't. Excuse you. Please blow up those tier 3s. Please blow up that tier 3s. I know we missed the destruction, but... give me a time to breathe! Alright. Counts. They're all gone. I'm reconstructing our energy production because we need it. What? Oh. They fired again and I didn't see. I let him through! The tier 3s? Are they Warthog? Warthog might explain that. Because if they're Warthog, then the tier 3s, when they burn, just come right off cooldown immediately. Because that would explain a fair few, several moments in my internal clock here. They have so much energy production. Yeah, it's just not gonna... We need energy production before we can pretend to do anything else here. They're flying in below the shields. Please don't repair those portals. It's bad. It's bad. Whew. I sold both of those aircraft at the perfect timing. Okay. Did they fire the tier 3s already, or? Yes, they did. Enemy is selling off most of their... Alright, now would be a great time to see if they just refire. Well, I mean, to be fair, they just spent like 12k energy. That was so many doors. Oh my god, they placed so many doors down there. They're still placing doors. Oh, we're exposed, but we have no more planes. Alright. Yeah, they just double fired them. Look at that. Okay, so that's what's going on. We are burning them. We just need twice the amount of anti-tier 3. Okay. Can we get firebeam? I cannot possibly stop all of these. Not in the current condition. Alright, well that makes sense. That explains a lot. I guess alternatively they could be Eagle Eye. It's close. Would also explain the longer times between them firing. How are we on shotguns? Very few. 'Cause we desperately need those shotguns. That's so many upgrades. They just keep upgrading everything. It's so scary. Tier 3s of our own would be strong. Oh, they just fired all 4 of them the moment I looked away. Well, that's bad. Alright, well. That could have been a lot worse. Oh boy, here we go again. At least one tier 3 made it through. I think they counter-sniped us. Took out our runway launcher, they did. That's gonna put a damper on things. No. Well. Cut some of this damage out. That should have burned all 4. Which... I'm not sure if that matters. Because they definitely could double fire those right now. Okay, this needs to be adjusted. Okay. Holy smokes, I can't believe we survived that. Don't have the money to do things. No. No, the boat had shifted. Oh, jeez. Well, that's bad. Is also bad. That's it. Slash you out. Okay, is there... Oh, ho, ho, ho. I knew they were gonna get a hit in. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna hit there. When I put portals on the roof and shoot them back as cost prohibitive. We can do that in a few places, but vast majority of the time, no. I was really hoping we weren't going to repair that. Because now we don't have any fire beams. Okay, Things are getting nasty. Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is we have temporarily shut down just shy of all of the tier 3s. Bad news is that it's a very temporary solution. Because it was just the portal network that went away and nothing else. Okay, let me do a full slant. You got a planes? Sounds like a good time to make more. I do need to... I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's just do this here real quick. Some of these out. Like, we don't even have full economic expansion here. On upgrades. Still running low on energy. We're getting out everything at this point, I think. They have upgrades on everything. Yeah, they've got something like 1.5 to 2x the amount of eco we do. The longer this goes on, the further they pull ahead. Which I've known that for some time, since the whole upgrades thing. But I got the AAs. We don't have the option of attacking them right now. Like, we just don't have weapons constructed. Which is not something we have on the boat right now. Okay. I should continuously invest into eco and hope the team can manage to pull something together. Deck gutted with us at the very start. It has. Though it's not long for this world, I think. Alright. Let me do this. This is that. Wow, it hit the core but didn't kill it. That's something you see every day. Blue. This needs to be flipped. Blue to blue. Alright. I think we didn't have the commander active during that. Which is really rather unfortunate for us. Okay, we do not have the energy production to be doing most things right now. Well, that's what I'm here to fix. Any amount of aggressive power right now is worth it. I'm going to make the request that we target the front end of their base, like the front 25% of their base, because there is a I'm not gonna say a vulnerability, but a less strong place that gives us access to hit their tier 3s, which would cause deformation on the rest of their tier 3s. And that's at least something consistent we can get rid of. Plus 146 energy per second. We do not have the money right now to be doing things. The power production, yeah, they've been eating away at our power production for quite some time. We never really we have yet to particularly recover since the we've not recovered really since the whole loss of our rear core thing to a tier 3. We're not dead, but we're also not really alive. I've been in a perpetual state of war against the tier 3s for some time now. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Interesting. There we go. Already. Whew. Good night there, Erebos Chaos. Good luck out there. Sounds like they hit my tier 3. It's because they did. It's fine, it was not active. Although, we should now be getting the energy production necessary to activate them. Alright, orange to orange, orange to orange. Great. Love to see it. I have no idea what kind of angles we're dealing with here. So I'm just gonna fire it, see how 1 and 2 works. Other than taking pretty heavy hits in the process. Alright, where do these lands? Solid hit directly under their tier 3. And 2 is... oh my god, in the exact same spot. Alright, so those are perfectly aimed. Ours or theirs? Ours. Is raining, is pouring. Gotta hit. That tier 3 number 2 got some serious wobble in it, as it ended up other side of the world. Oh, they're still hitting us. We are going to get bisected here. Holy smokes. Wow, we didn't get bisected. Surprising. So you go here. I'm just gonna refire and see if where our positions got, where our aim got adjusted to. It's not the same as it was. Good hit. Alright. 2 is short by a lot. They've got more tier 3s incoming. is. And 1, 2. We're fine. We're fine. That's so many. Alright, 1, 2. Not great hits, to be honest. What happened here? Why is it all on fire? Certain red warthog. You know, I would not be surprised. I have come to this conclusion some time ago. Though not the size of the... Oh, the direct hits. They're directly hitting our energy production. Again. This is altogether unacceptable. No, tier 3s have a nasty habit of being comically destructive at just the most, just the worst of times. Really hope you knew where you were shooting those. Did you hit us? Okay, here and here. Let's get another one of these going here. These lands. These are just landing in the same spot. I keep firing them further out, and they just not going that way. Ah, right. I see what's happening here. Okay. Guys, fire out. Yep, we're at negative energy production right now. All portals must go. All portals must go. Plus 11. That is cutting us pretty close. That's a crit hit that we ain't coming back from, I think. Oh, yeah, that does it. Ship looks intimidating yet. All off the back of a tier 3 hit is what did it. Okay. Still net negative.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire. Can I get any production? Just bootstrapped. I mean, they can kind of just precision strike wherever they want with those. That's not amazing for us. Ooh. the whole game they're pummeling us with those tier 3s. Just constantly removing our energy production. And once they got that crit hit with it, that removed all of our production, we never recovered. And like, we're alive because we have a big boat. That's it. Why haven't they ended us yet? Why must you do this? Repair stations help? Nope. No, they would not. They got the last hit. There it is. Ugh. Gosh, that was a lot of damage. Ladies and gentlemen, that's battleships for you. Holy smokes. Well, that's exciting. I need a drink. Tea, I'm out of tea. I need to go get some juice. Okay, stand up, get some juice. It's great. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send you... Oh, hello. We're gonna have a little bit of fun, because that was a great match, and holy smokes, was that exhausting. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna send you out to a friend who's doing some StarCraft right now. It's a great time all around. You love to see it. Looks like he's doing some front page stuff, so you guys will have plenty of people to chat with. Because, I need a break, and I'm actually, like, starving. I don't know why. I had a massive sandwich before we started. But I'm gonna head out for the night. We had a nice... It's actually not even a short stream. We're up here at 5 hours, which is pretty good. And then I'll get plans together tomorrow to get all the recording doing. Looking to do some more Mechabellum stuff. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And enjoy the gecko.